Fuck. Alright, so, I did go a little further without, like, going on stream, because I said, like, oh, I've got uni work to do and I can't really stream the whole thing. So I opted to just stream the trials, and now I've finally got some time to, you know, stream the trials. And I just continue. So I don't entirely... So, like, unlike the other two trials, I don't entirely remember everything that happens. I also do not feel like changing anything. I'll check if my snake took a shit. It did not. Hello. If you hear like some whirring sound in the background, it's just my heater. So glad I've worked all night tonight. You don't have to do that. You should sleep. I know this is gonna annoy people that I don't have any skills, but
Now then,
thank you.
Let's begin
Sleep
with
well.
a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Where are we getting that NB respect juice? In my thing. Black lives do matter.
If you
You're
vote
absolutely
correctly,
right.
then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Trans rights are human rights. Also, hello. I love Nikon's Japanese voice acting in this trial. It's so good. Well, I set it to the English voices.
Everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already.
Non-binary people have existed for centuries.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
Good.
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Oh wow, edgelord. During the stream, first thing I hear is, see my snake took a shit. And honestly, valid, let's go. I haven't seen Super Danganronpa 2 for so long. Yeah, everyone's on the first game. Oh, hello again. Sorry, I know these are like really unconventional
times.
times.
The heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Oh, shut up, simp.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
See, she's a proud herbo.
Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
I love.
Anyway,
Oh shit.
we shouldn't proceed with the trial.
Everyone says this trial is bad, and I don't agree. Well, the third trial kind of gets cursed and gets a reputation, like, people think it's worse than it actually is.
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
It's like, Hajime, what happened? Tell them, Hajime! Baby Gangster's missing an eye. Is he gonna beat up the simp? Yes.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
Let's start when we began social distancing.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
Can we talk about how much of a simp I am for Akane Owari? Yeah, same here.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
I'm running on like 5 brain cells. Oh, I constantly am. It's like, the 5 who were not infected and weren't risking it.
So Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
The emptier your head, the chance of you being dead goes high. Well, she didn't die, so... I think it was
woke up
amazing.
at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
It's like, Nagito's fine. It's fine. They weren't social distancing and said someone baby gangster 3 OJ.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery...
Kanye Nekomaru was just straight Ari, and Sakura and both are valid and healthy. It's true. How are we doing, guys, gals, and non-binary pals? I'm doing... yes.
I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby.
My wife is being shit and I got the notification 4 minutes late. It's okay.
And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was... a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
I was such a simp, Sakura. Same here.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story.
Nagito recovered from his simping. Nah, I think he's still simping. Hope simp.
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
Lol.
But it was too late.
It was too late. They were already, like, dangling.
By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
I really want Danganronpa on my phone, but I am too broke. Oh, same.
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it
Why
was
the
close
fuck
to
do you
music
think the
venue.
motel?
And unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there.
Sakura is best girl. I really like her. I find killer and victim ships really uncomfortable. I don't know. I mean, none of them actually stem from the fact that, like, oh, this guy killed this guy, that means they're in love. Not really, like, most of it stems from, like, the dynamic they'd have in literally any other situation. Nagito sims for Hope at 3 AM while Ibuki gets hanged. What's your least favorite trial of the series? I think, V3's Trial 5.
At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
Nagito's the type of simp who starts a cult around the person he's simping on. I don't like how Hiyoko just dies in the middle of her character arc, but Fuyuhiko survives and plays fucking her. It was actually planned originally to be the other way around, which is why, like, Hiyoko feels a bit like an afterthought in this trial.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our site.
It's like, we don't know where she went.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital.
How'd you fail to count to 5?
And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. I can't count to fucking 5! Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
I mean, you can kind of tell from early on that she's not herself, because, like, half her traits have blown up to 11.
Various ways? Don't say it like that and confuse people.
He's blushing.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag.
You can't count to 5.
So I immediately led them to the music venue.
What the hell comes after 3? I don't know! I'm perfectly literate, but I never learned math!
You can't start so she can't count to 5. Don't be mean about speech impediments.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door.
You can count to 4, but no higher.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body.
You
We also
can't fail
found
summoning,
Hiyoko's.
counting to 5 at 3 AM and summons the devil. ASMR.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
Maybe she can count to 3 unlike Val. That's when we heard the body discovery.
And So, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
That was a fear.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Suspicious?
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body,
Oh
then
shit.
you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
I know this one person who purposely writes every form in the world too, solely to piss people off and strollers with me. Oof.
Lie? Why would I lie? Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Nagito best boy, are you kidding? I hate this trash man.
Do you doubt me? If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
I was with Chiaki when Kyoko disappeared! It's like, maybe we should have just let him die. Oh shit. I think it'll be the invitation ticket, but I'm not sure.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
I've forgotten the controls, by the way.
Testimony is a lie.
Ah, there it goes.
And the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means
Yep,
it probably
I was
is
right.
Hajime's fault.
I'm a witch. Who's saying I'm a witch? If they looked him up and nobody fed him when they need to go to a trial for his death, probably.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Hajime's testimony is a lie. And the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
Not seeing a
After
V-point
all,
trigger.
Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
No, they weren't.
No, that's wrong.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
If they all kept, what if they all locked him up? Like, what would happen?
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Then why'd you say anything, you bitch?
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
I guess to
Each
clear it
person
up,
only
but
received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
the 13th of whenever at 10:04 a.m.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
I hate this trial. It's like, I don't. I actually like this trial.
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first
Shut up,
place.
seaweed head toe man.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
Warm up? What are we doing?
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
I don't know about that, Hajime.
Don't get mad.
Yeah, I've played the game
I
before.
just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time.
What a waste of time.
Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Yeah.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
Why is a waist so fucking tiny? Her head's bigger than a waist.
So this means Ibuki definitely
Actually, I mean, most of them have a head about the same
climbed
size as
the
a waist,
step ladder all by
but
yourself,
I swear to
Yeah,
God that,
impossible.
like... Oh, objection. No off-topic questions. No, because I said so. You have been stopped.
right? Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
Why is everyone so obsessed? I completely forgot about this when I was, like, discussing, my video. I forgot that, like, the fact that everyone thinks that Ibuki killed herself was a major part of the trial. I should have
If
mentioned that.
Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear
It's
what
like
the
murder
problem with this case
suicide.
is.
Why are the necks so thin? Because they're anime characters.
The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish
That's
who could have
wrong.
possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
I don't know, it
That's why
probably
the
is.
killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
Gundam's voice reminds me of, like, the tutorial for, like, some old Sierra games. Like, I think not Age of Empires, Empire Earth 2. I remember, like, playing the tutorial, and the guy doing the tutorial had a very similar voice to Gundam.
What do you mean a closed room?
Trying to use big words like...
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
Imagine Chiaki, but she's just a neck.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Next within one karate chop and that neck becomes a neckant.
Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
She sounds so shocked.
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gonna be us?
Next snapping in 3 hands.
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
Neckant.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
What?
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Nekomaru hacks Monokuma at 4 AM ASMR.
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
Mikan throughout the whole trial.
What? No way! That can't be true!
What a freaking way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
No. Danganronpa 4 might have no neck. Killer's inside. That really is. Gay B bangs.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Okay.
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door
They
should
like-
not have had a lock.
They locked the door.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
No.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Got it.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, the 10th anniversary, I think, was releasing these games from
Wait a
open.
second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
I generally find things to like about every character except for Haiji, who I don't care that he broke his elbow.
From the outside? How?
With glue.
There's a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Danganronpa 2 except everything is no-necked.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It was probably gummies! She just took the gummy, like, Mikan just took the gummies out of the pocket and just glued it to, and just fucking chewed it and slathered it on the door. And then,
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
I love Mikan. Fight me.
Glue?
Just ate the gummies. And slathered them on the door, and then Chiaki just put them on the door.
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals.
The chat is
the moment I
cursed.
put
It
in
is.
my mouth.
That's what's fun about
Based
it.
on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
Akane, it's not.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas
Using
where both
gummies to
doors
steal
touched.
evidence away at 3 OJ basement.
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
It was Hyoko all along, she was actually the door.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
Imagine Akane chugging a bottle of... Akane chugs a bottle of Elmer's under the table.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
Akane eats their cereal with loot. Did you know for, like, the beauty shots of, like, cereal, they actually do, like, squirt some glue in it? Like, to, like, pour the cereal on top of, so it looks, like, all nice and presentable.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
Drumstick.
Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
He's like, apologize, but, don't kill yourself.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame.
Oh my god, she's a
That's
fucking
why it's
centrist,
no
the
sides
bitch!
at all.
So, During the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
They used white glue for the milk to make it look better in still shots. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at.
Even quick work has limits.
Eating Rice Krispies. Yummy glue. God.
What unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
You can kind of tell early on that she's acting weird. Like even before the trial, you can tell that
They couldn't
Mikan's
have done it while Hajime was
acting
away
weird.
from the venue.
He goes like slits his stomach and Akane tries to glue it back up. She repairs his stomach with flex tape. To show you the power of my angst against my frigid girlfriend, I sawed my stomach open in half. I repaired it using only Akane and a tube of glue.
They must have done it earlier than that.
Hi there. Earlier.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone
Did you
else,
eat cereal with glue in the 4th
Hyoko's
grade?
body was there too, right?
Year 4? Your stomach just gets slashed open. That's a lot of damage!
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed? Oh my god, I would have never imagined that!
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
Look what I grabbed.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, we're back to Danganronpa 2 streams. Yuko's dead body clipped into the venue, clearly. Yeah, they just like no clipped her inside. Oh my, okay, it's Hangman's Camp, yep. Ah, fuck. Shit. Holy fucking hell! I want to note that I actually enjoy this. It's just chaotic. I'm assuming Nagito hasn't gone ape shit in this trial yet. Not completely ape shit.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
I don't know, I liked this trial. Like I said, it's... Also, sorry I missed the chat to focus on Hangman's Gambit.
In the music
Is it the
storage
double
room,
murder trial?
there
Yes.
should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap.
I'll also say that this is not as garbage as everyone says it
There
is.
was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
You're right. You overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting, tear in the wallpaper. See?
Ibuki and Yoko no clippings of music venue at 30JAM ASMR gone wrong. Gummies were used to glue the door closed.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And
Ibuki
what's
should have
wrong with
lived.
that?
I agree.
Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Ibuki did Jill herself. Do you know what Jill means? Yoko strangled Ibuki, then tripped on the rope and wallpaper and died. He just jumps up on the fucking... He just jumps up and starts snowboarding. Where did Hyoko? She was hidden. An octagon, it has three sides, yes! 3 sides to an octagon. That is correct. Oh, fuck me, what the fuck? I don't like this. Alright, second question. What did the killer use to hide her body? I'm gonna fucking fall off. It's the Rainbow Road of God. It's Rainbow Road. No, move, Hajime, you giant himbo. I swear, if we fall off this fucking... Who designed a game? They covered the pillar, right? Yay, we did it! Ibuki and Hyoko eat gummies at 3OJ and Bilacane drinks glue.
It's all coming together.
An octagon is a shape with 8 sides. No, I'm pretty sure it's 3 sides.
Got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What are the characters doing? Hajime's snowboarding in his brain. They all jump up on the table and snowboard with him.
What? They hit the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
Everyone should have survived Super Danganronpa 2. And they did.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body...
Hajime and Orange
Yoko's
Juice,
body was
sorry, I
all
only know
clear.
Akane and Elma's glue.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
They made a bigger
The
pillar.
baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
You don't have to explain your plan to the... Everyone survives Super Danganronpa. My joke too. Everyone but her. It's fine. I like to think that every character has their own logic type minigame that they all do in sync. Also, Mikan, stop explaining
That's
your
how
plan
they
to the
hid Yoko's
class.
body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
Akane finds that it's just a leader of Elmo's glue, and everyone just gathers together and goes chug, chug, chug.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The pillar is bigger than normal, and it's bleeding. Do pillars bleed?
Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
Yes, it was, wasn't it,
Much
Mikan?
easier to pull off, since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone.
Sacrificing a gamer grump for a tropical vacation with your school friends. ASMR.
They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point.
She never
And
was.
on that note,
Yoko was just a figment of everyone's imagination. Connie runs a glue review channel, but it's just glue. It's like, Gorilla Glue. It has a strange aftertaste, but it's pretty solid experience all around, so I'll give it 6.5 out of 10. The pillar bleeding, no
it's
blood
about
at
time we
anything.
shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Everyone, man, this case is hard, Hashimi. Don't worry, guys, I got this. And he just hits the nearest person with a fucking surfboard.
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
2.5D, 2.5D. Yoko was a cardboard cutout the whole
Don't
time.
put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
He said mothballs, not
I
moss.
don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional. There are so many similarities, and I would know. Because this was my fault.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie.
Hashimi accidentally kills Monami with a snowball. ASMR.
Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
Does
It's as
it?
if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
To stop the bullying, kill the bully. That's exactly
Why did the
it.
killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out. I see!
Ibuki was a scarecrow all along.
Imitated two of the murders
It's
from
not
the
that she
movie,
wasn't real,
so it
she
mixed
just
up the
never
kill
was
number.
alive. So when they checked her for a pulse, they didn't find anything because she never had one. And after the game, she just got up and walked off. Mommy does a crossover with Akane and they both eat moss balls covered in Elmer's glue.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Plot twist, the Wizard of Monomi was actually under the
A
table all
valid
along.
line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
I can stop calling Ibuki down and Hiyoko a coward is something I don't stab.
What a jerk!
But he's a jerk!
You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you
Oh, damn, I
don't
just
understand
realized
what
that
I'm saying,
Nekomaru's stand
right?
is just completely absent. There's nothing there.
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Here, Anna. Do you think the surfboard's a bit much? Hashime looks at fucking Kaide and Shuichi's Ferrari and is like, you guys are getting a Ferrari? I'm getting a surfboard! And then there's fucking Makoto who's just like, you guys are getting vehicles?
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That
Wrong.
means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
When has Nekomaru talked this entire trial? He hasn't, because he's been in the hospital. Where he needs to be! Get out of my car!
Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather.
Shut up, Gundam.
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try
The trial
to
2
perplex
stream
me so
was last one.
inadvertently.
No, I did plan to like stream more of it. Just probably not the whole thing.
Annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed.
Hajime has an iridocyclitis pointer. Boy. Fun fact, Gundam and Akane have the same chest size. Holy shit. Gundam has huge titties. Hajime, you need to let go. It wasn't your fault.
How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
By looking at the fucking crime
She's doing
scene.
something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
So just the trials. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm in me mom's car. Vroom vroom. Get out me car. Oh. I can't do that.
Suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Both of you, simps, shut up. My Gundam got those titties. Ibuki was alive and walking around. Just fucking vibed.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
She stepped on my face! Does my Gundam a big titty goth?
Just
Yeah,
so you
it
said,
does.
Ibuki stepped on something.
Connie smoked some glue and made some story.
That something was blood.
Like Mario at the hospital yells at Connie to get out of his car. You're at a hospital where you need to be! Get out of my car!
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Or it could be someone else's
Hiyoko's
blood.
only
Like, we could have found
used to figure
Pecco's corpse
something
just,
out.
like,
And
in a
she
pile
died
of
almost
cocaine.
instantly, right?
Ibuki stepping on your face at the hospital while eating away someone. Okay, Celeste is the 10 out of 10 goth, GF.
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
When Hiyoko was defeated in Mortal Kombat.
Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Mikon performs a fatality. Everyone else at the titty typhoon.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
You fool, you're going to die next!
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Okay.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? It's a good line. But, are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Ibuki uses the corpses as a deceased classmates as stepletters.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
Navarkanu just stands there.
The time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Shut up, Gundam. Now let me remember how to actually swing a sword. Holy shit.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belongs... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just a see a nice nightmare. You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Because when he was on a ceiling fan in the city typhoon, when it got turned on, it got blood all over the room. Jesus Christ!
Because the killer wiped it away afterward.
They turned on the fan and then her body just went fucking spinning around. And the Space Jam theme started playing.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. You look closely. There's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
Danganronpa 4 big titty goth GFs fight for like 50 hours.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but...
Can't clean blood
Ibuki
that
must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open
Because Danganronpa
wounds
4
at
can have
all.
an ultimate big titty goth GF.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape. to
I always
stop her
made a
bleeding.
design is like if you drew, fucking... Ego Raptor on a thumb. We're just not dying because you walked in on somebody else planning a murder. This has been brought on you by the Angie and Hiyoko Club.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Not necessarily. If you, like, step on there, if you step near the wound, it's gonna just disgorge blood.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
The killer was very much aware of that.
The heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right. I didn't know the time of death because of the heater.
It was only 30 degrees. Jesus Christ.
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this
How'd you know
evidence,
Mikon? Because
there's
I
no one
played
else
this
who wants to
before.
object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
Beta Ryomori that has no neck or is the neck. Sonya was actually just Nekomaru in disguise the entire trial.
Fine then, but regardless
She just
of good
unzips
or
her
evil,
face and
there's
Nekomaru
no
crawls
deceit
out.
in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Teru does look like an actual person. I don't know, I just feel like there's something insidious about, like, saying, like, Teru's beta design is better because it was conventionally attractive. I don't know, that feels weird to me.
Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Hajime is actually just a costume for Nekomaru. Everyone is Nekomaru, they're just wearing different
Same as
suits.
always, you have to vote for who the killer is.
Why did my charge break when I entered the live stream? I'm sorry.
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
Wow, that's pretty inspirational and terrible.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then
Yeah, I'm
committed
looking at this
suicide
trial
due
again,
to
and I
a
should have really
conscience,
played this
right?
one before making my analysis video, because stuff from this one would have made it in.
Impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with. She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
Danganronpa 2 is just Nekomaru's coma dream. It's been 3 years, Nekomaru, you need to wake up.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Unless she, like, triggered
And she
thing.
was alive.
She's just fucking back. Oh my god, I left her alive!
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
They just walk up to a hanging body and just touch the wrist, and she just comes alive and strangles you. How did the despair disease affect everyone again? Akane became a coward, Kamida became a liar, and Ibuki became really gullible.
I see. So that means... there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw? According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
Yeah, despair disease. Yeah, like when making Kokichi, Kodaka kind of just looked at Kamida and was like, "What if I made that a character?" Yeah, none of the characters really got the opposite of their personality except for Akane. Well, I guess Mikan too, but like she got it later, so you know.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Just imagining, like, Mikon and the fucking Raptors with a gun going, do it! Do it, motherfucker!
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
She's such a bad warrior.
An alibi.
Mikon with a gun. So. Naito rarely lies. I wouldn't say that. He's not known for being honest, though.
Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
He's not known for being an honest guy.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
You have here Buki watching Kyoko see her murder. If someone was hypnotized and told to murder, who would be the blackened? Bonk. I don't mind the motive.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a
Why is
reflection
Monokuma slightly
screen.
floating above his chair? He just floats a little more with every trial and eventually he's going to start flying away.
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then the video Hajime saw was actually right?
What time did Hajime see that video?
3 a.m.
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement.
Okay, 6
And I
a.m.
saw the body at the music video a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Ryoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
The only reason there's a roof on all the courtrooms is to keep Monokuma from flying away. Tune, what's in it, everyone, and what have I missed? Akane ate some Elma's glue. Hajime hit Monomi with a surfboard. And Pekko's corpse has been flying around in the ceiling fan.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane,
Whoop!
right?
Fuck.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
I think it's. I gotta
Operation
use
Destroy
me.
the Weakest Alibi has failed.
I think it's Mikon's account on that last one. The weakest alibi is no alibi. Sonya did it. Alright, sounds good to me. Time to execute.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
How do I speed it up?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Why were you at your
Not an
cottage?
alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Yep.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi.
Okay, that's.
In fact, Mikon and I both have
Look,
alibis.
like, while we were, like, you know, eating glue, that's all fine and dandy, but, like, you know. Hajime just has no patience with this shit. Wasn't like there an actual like art book where they depicted like characters who weren't canonically executed like getting executed? And like Sonya's execution was eating a poison apple? Because even her fucking execution is painless and boring.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Nikon and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Don't word it like
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Hey, Hajime, got it!
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Too much info.
It's like, god damn it. Can't wait for you to die so I can snuggle up to him.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
No, I think they were actually part of the book.
And we went to the hospital together afterward, so we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
Wrong.
It's better if we think about it like that.
Yeah, Jackie calls the thought patrol on Mika.
The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
Good job, Sonya. You're useless as always.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process.
Jackie calls the thought patrol. Police. She's executed in the span of 3 seconds. This is why we need to abolish the police. You know, aside from, you know, the horrific injustice in the force that leads to, like, dozens of innocent black people dying every year.
Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Jackie's planning Mikan's murder at that very moment. If you're not the killer, you're gonna wish you were.
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much. That's how I feel.
No, you don't.
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
I can't believe that Nekomaru committed the crime the whole time. That's what happens when every character is Nekomaru. Are we still in the killer's trap? A trap inside a trap inside a trap. Oh, we have been going for a while.
Hiya!
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off mothballs. Sorry, I'm getting some drink. It feels nice. Ew. My favorite part of this game is that Nagito already knows who did it before walking into the trial. It's because of his hope simp. He's able to detect, like, the despair fuckers, like, from 40 miles away.
What a disappointment!
Spoiler, the mastermind of Trigger Happy Havoc was Nekomaru. Everything in the game was Nekomaru's fault. Also, hello. Would you like to save your progress? Yeah, let's do that.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such... Seriously, seems like we were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip. But no! This definitely cannot be... Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself.
Don't lose to yourself. Well, it's a good thing I'm not kin with Mikon. Or else that would be impossible. Usually the killer did an imitation murder as reason other than falsifying the murder sequence.
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here.
POV, you him Hashime and Nekomaru was looking at you moments before killing you.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Chapter 3's fine. Like, deadass, it's better than everyone says it is.
Man, this again.
I'm
not gonna say it's a perfect trial, but I am gonna say it's better than people give it credit for.
It would have been just
and
dandy
fight me.
if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
Please let this be a normal field trip. With Monokuma? No way! Oh, on down Main Street. Just fucking shows the bunny out.
If that happened, the invitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Seriously, why didn't you do it, Mikon? Why didn't you do it? Kill me! Kill me right now! Do it! Kill me, Mikon! Step on me! Can we please put tape on Nakito's mouth?
That rule is
Can we
too
glue
hard.
it shut?
I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
And he just shuts up.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
Arrows.
About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Harris's Nagito impression is on point.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows.
Gluing Nagito's mouth shut with Elmer's Glue 3 and ASMR gone Shrexual. So that Hyoko didn't want to take a shower. She wanted to put her kimono back on and couldn't tie the obi. But there's...
Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Like I said, hope simp.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Did you ever think of that, Chiaki? Huh?
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete.
Don't fight with me, I'll fucking wreck
was
you.
The killer's plan from the very beginning.
Mickey Mouse actually killed you. Oh hi, Hyoko! It's time to die! Uh-huh! Trials. I think that the emotional effect of this, like, I think it's a bit hard to explain exactly while playing the trial. But like, when you kill more people, you leave more clues. So like, the double murders usually have like a bunch of clues that point towards the killer from the beginning.
They should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hyoko's murder wasn't.
Got her in the chat, sorry, no worries.
What?
Yoko was killed by accident.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
I don't give two shits about Hiyoko's murder weapon. Like, isn't that really important? Not really. That's not... Like, if you ask me, that's not important, because, like... It wasn't necessary to finding the killer, and I always assumed it was just a scalpel. Because that's something that, like, Mikan would have had on her.
Strange details. Like what?
I just assumed it was, like, her scalpel. Like, a nurse would probably have a medical scalpel that, like, you could use to slit someone's throat open. And it wouldn't be considered weird for you to be holding it so long as you washed it off.
Why did Yoko go to the music venue?
It wouldn't be suspicious for her to be carrying that because she's a fucking nurse. So Celeste in the third chapter was something. Celeste in the third chapter was amazing.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My four dark devas of destruction are getting riled.
Yeah, exactly. Mikan could have grabbed any, like, sharp object from the hospital and, like, put it in fucking Hyoko's throat. Oh, shit. I'm guessing it'll be her motel room key.
Why did Hyoko?
Why did Hyoko? Good question.
There's no way we'd know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Summoning Hyoko?
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
No, I'm still looking at the...
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Clearly Hyoko was killed by a dumpstick. Oh yeah, obviously.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it,
I'm also noticing that
maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
You just say that because you know she went of her own free will.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
Summon Hyoko at 3 AM while under the table while Akane eats glue and Peko Tusco. Why did Hyoko famous once before eating glue at 3 JAM? Bong Hyoko.
So, exactly as I assumed.
Sonia, it's written wrong.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know?
She was really getting into practicing social distancing.
Leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Are you coming to the tree though? What tree?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
Good, Sonia should feel bad.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Hyoko is a social distancing master. She is.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I won't move.
Connie?
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
A bit.
This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
It's a TikTok meme. Oh, it's TikTok. That's why I don't understand it, because I'm allergic to
That's
TikTok.
not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
She doesn't actually argue. She just runs across the room and just beats him. It'll be Sonia's account.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted, or the killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she
Connie
even
is
had
not
the key.
useless. Leave
Hold
her
on.
alone.
Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono. There's only
What
one
fuck?
reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Is that right? Oh,
Allow
shit.
me to cut through those words.
I did get it right.
The reason Hiyoko's
I'm guessing you're
kimono
not
was
allergic to
messed
Gacha
up
Life.
was
Oh no,
because she was
I'm
able
also
to
allergic to
talk
Gacha Life, but I suffer for everyone else's.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Kyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her.
She put it in her.
I
She
told
put
her
it
that
somewhere in
there
her
was a homemade
obi.
mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do
Calm
whatever
down.
you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance.
No.
Make
No. No.
defeat.
Banned. Simp. Banned.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
Connie and Hajime possessed by Pekka.
Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities.
Jesus Christ!
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did he
Thank you,
get killed in the
Fuyuhiko.
music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
I'll
She
just
was
come
killed
back
so
later.
there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head. And without hesitation,
They were just both like at this moment. Ah, shit.
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Oh, you're committing a murder? I'll just come back later. Not so fast, you little shit.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
I just want to see your reaction when you find out who the killer is. Oh, I already know who the killer is.
Do you have any idea?
I've already played the game a few times.
You picked the wrong house, fool!
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
I have to shut up forever.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Hajime or Makoto? Depends.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Yes, we just discussed that.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
Well, you know the result wants to die because you know your favorite Super Danganronpa 2 character. I can't even be mad at the culprit for killing my favorite because they're also one of my favorites.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
I was under the table as a whole murder occurred. Wow, Himiko. You weren't even in this game. You were out of retro.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
I actually don't know this one. I don't think it's this one. Oh wait, what?
This.
Step ladder!
If Ibuki used the step ladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
B3-4, where all my favorites died. Oof.
There weren't?
Mine were all dead by 3.
Yeah, that step ladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Are you fucking kidding me, Hajime? There's one right there!
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
That's why he brought up the suicide after all this time.
But didn't you say you saw the video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
No bloodstains. It's like, there's no bloodstains on this. Shows a bloodstain on it.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
You haven't done anything.
As long as I leave this to you,
You haven't.
I won't tell you to do your best, but
Yeah, I'll definitely...
Here we go again. Is it...
Damn it!
Is it the stepladder?
Here!
Up, yep.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side...
There was a blood stain, now that I think about it.
There was a blood stain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
Oops.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. The stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
2 ladders.
But where?
2
was another
Ibukis. 2
step?
Hyokos.
There was only one stepladder in the music video.
Obligatory shut up. So,
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
all my favorites were Dead by V3-3.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills.
I'll
Is it
drink some of
okay
your
to say
gamer girl bathwater.
Please never speak again, Hush, Nagito. What are you talking about? I don't know what a video game is.
So, there is... Uh-oh. Alright, what's the difference between the video and the actual crime scene? Ah, shit, okay. Nope. What sucks is... okay, this is where Hangman's Gambit actually becomes a little frustrating. Okay. Okay, not that. Right, and... need to know.
I got it.
Once I figure it out, I got it.
That's right. The Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance.
Chiaki give her gamer girl bathwater. Find out in the next chapter. We have to accuse her now, don't we? She had to swap them. We come from a land down under. Oh fuck. What the fuck is this? Which part of the... Is it both? Nope. It's the camera. Going on. Oh, fuck me. No! I'm feeling kind of dizzy. Fuck me. The killer tampered with the camera at the venue of the hospital. Nope, got that wrong. I can't even watch the chat because I fucking hate that. I fucking hate logic time. I don't like this. Help. I feel like I'm gonna be sick. Oh no. Fuck. I don't like this, I feel motion sickness. Oh, fucking pitch. It's fine. We just got smacked in the face, it's fine. What did the killer do to the They had to have taken it with them. I don't know, I find Hangman's Gambit, like, more fun than most people.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
I don't know, I like his
That
design.
means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true, but... in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Broke it. Painted it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
I'm gonna live Ibuki wallpaper.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
Just fucking smash it. Hulk smash!
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
It's because Kaito... The hospital! Here we go again! Wait, fucking... Oh, I know what it is. Give me an F. Give me an F. Give me an F. There's one. Give me an E. Give me an E. Ah, fucking. So close, I probably would never have been able to react to it. Give me an O.
I got it!
How's the chat going
It was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Conference room?
But the hospital and the music
I believe in you guys.
completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
The curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
I can agree. I can counter being pretty stupid. No, I know what happened.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference?
There we go.
That must be it.
Let's do this every time Hangman's Gambit
killer
comes
did
up.
was-
Just jumble it up completely.
make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
Akane welcomes a new himbo into the
There used
into
to be a
the
really
pack.
plastic curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Oh wow, savage.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room?
Consent is important. Yep,
In
always ask
actuality,
consent.
Even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is
Wood.
the same color as the music venue stage.
Yes, the floor here is made out of floor. Yes, Akane is absolutely great, and I'm gonna...
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense to mistake the two.
consent with the
But
sand.
that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
The candle. Wouldn't it be the candle? Well, it would have to be the candle.
I can prove
Yep.
it with this.
Your face looks too adult and
Sneak
soft,
into the
so you
candle
can
and
beat Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet.
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty
Did you forget the Chapter 2 beach scene? We also had Hajime was supposed to wear, right? Matching simp, things.
The music venue has
The boxers, briefs, swimwear, the budgie smugglers.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel easier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Can't believe Monokuma is still in the trial room after that sick burn. It's not actually Monokuma, it's just a cardboard cutout. The real Monokuma decided to go put some ice on the burn.
Sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in a conference room.
Have you heard of Danganronpa Kill Cure? I've heard of it, but I've never, like, seen or watched it or played it.
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Ibuki just, like, jumped out the window and sped fast there so she could hang herself quickly. It's like, Dreamsaver was a fake.
I see!
The Ibuki in the conference room was an
The
imposter!
person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that
Up
time,
they go!
the real
Ibuki
Ibuki
is
must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki
Kyoko
from the
at the
music
motel.
venue to the hospital to
Do you know
kill
about
her,
Danganronpa 4K? I
there's
do
no
not.
way it happened during the day.
No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. I'm gonna run so fast that I break the speed barrier and go back in time so I can save Ibuki by going back in time. Yeah, the button holding Akane's shirt is made of the strongest thing in the fucking universe. The one who set a
But
trap for
why did the
me.
killer go to the trouble of making a
Ibuki
fake
clones
video
herself to
just
fake
so
him
Hajime
there.
could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I don't... See? You can kind of see that, like, he really doesn't want to, like, accuse her. How do I... Where is she?
You're the only one! You're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
She's really...
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered
Mikan
Ibuki
kidnaps you
and
and shoots you
Kyoko?
with a PP gun. ASMR.
I'm the killer. What is this?
Made that button out of straight titanium and thought we wouldn't notice.
Hey, don't
But also,
you think
like,
it's
the
kinda
stitching,
impossible?
like, I've been getting into sewing recently, and Jesus Christ, the stitching around, like, her collar and along the button line, that must be interfaced with fucking steel.
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
Maybe the killer wanted to mess with the person who correctly identified the past killers.
She's right. A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
If only it
We're the
was.
only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention
Load,
it,
load,
you guys
load,
brought that up
load,
earlier.
lore, load.
only Hajime and
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
It's like, you've been doing this for 36 hours without stop. Just chill.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in
Man,
advance,
Mikan's fucking
put a bag
ripped.
on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me.
What does load mean? Languages other than English, I think.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to
That's
go
what
to
it was
the
when I
conference
went
room
to primary school.
They have to pass through the lobby.
Although languages other than English was like always There's always, like, Chinese at my school. Like, we didn't learn anything else. And most of us didn't even really stick with the Chinese.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
Green Man is the hottest Danganronpa character.
So that must mean...
Wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
This
It's
is
not
pain.
literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong. It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie
Everyone's
them
like,
together.
really?
I mean,
This girl?
Mikon is the killer.
Might have to leave when Mikon dies. Don't worry, like, after her death is probably when we will end the stream.
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
She's not stupid.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious.
Hey, why is the camera upside down?
What do you say, Hajime?
Who are your favorite characters in this game? They all died in this chapter. My two biggest favorites were Mikon and Ibuki. Ibuki's my first favorite, and Mikon's the second favorite.
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Just hold on. I'll give you all the love in the fucking island mode events.
Hey, Hajime!
Yeah. Fuck is the cameraman? The cameraman is Spider-Man. I also, like, I feel bad for Mikon as well. Jokes aside, logic aside, can she really do this?
Can you hold on a minute?
What?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed
Hiko was
all of the
excellent.
critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like
Or
this.
during this chapter. Yeah, that is very accurate. It's hard when your favorite character is murdered by the character you relate to the most.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Say I don't know, like Mikon. You're allowed to have your wrong opinion.
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Everyone was done with Nagito at the end of trial 1. But no one decided to murder him.
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial
Controversy.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
It's this note I found at the crime scene that said, "Lol, I did it for despair, signed Mikon Sumiki."
Hey, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we?
The difference is,
Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from,
Kyoko was supposed to survive and Shuhiko was supposed to die.
this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right?
You're gonna kill him. I don't know, I feel like someone could have done that. And it's not like they have good morals.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
Let's glue it shut. Let's glue the door
That
shut.
means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this?
I'm gonna withhold
The loopy boopy
important information on purpose.
on one end of the rope. And the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope?
Oh
being
yeah,
frayed?
Mahiru's death was like less important than Pecco's because it didn't connect to a man.
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this.
If Kyoko survives, there'd be no ants left on the island. Good, ants suck.
The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
Why the fuck
What
did you...
exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Why'd you withhold this information so long?
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a
Every
little bit.
killer lies, Nagito, you...
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then,
Well, I'd probably be depressed too if I was being strangled to death.
How is that a decisive clue?
huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Why couldn't both of them survive? That's a good point. It's a point to discuss in a later video.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Not really.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Kyoko and Nakane both deserve to survive.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Okay, we got it.
That must be it.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time. You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikon?
We always consent to the same.
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
Should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
These little characters are still technically alive, yes.
You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
So we can always say that Mikon got therapy.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
I want her to
You're
go to...
right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
They did develop her character further. Later free time events. Christ.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a
Oh, so this is what I mean by,
and
like,
strangulation.
good characters were killed off early and we got stuck with all the shit ones.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikon nursed me till I got better.
Okay, so the first time I read this quote, I was on the wiki the other day and I read this quote and I thought, and somehow I misread nursed as slapped. So like, I just imagine Mikon crawling onto Akane's body, unconscious body, and just slapping it, the disease out of her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
Listening Danganronpa, a copy from Doki Doki Literature Club. How? Although I guess that, like, some people didn't know this game came out in 2012.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I don't think it was
I'm
her
not a
plan.
criminal. Mikon is. I mean,
You're absolutely a criminal.
She's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
The entire class is criminals, that's the point! Real doctors just slapped the
I'm
disease out of
sorry,
me.
but there's no way I can forgive you.
Get her
I
therapy.
just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
Smack.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
There are 53 people here. Yeah, this, like, back in, like, the heyday, like, we got, like, nearly, like, 100 people.
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Please get this girl to therapy.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop!
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
He's just holding a gun, just like, I don't want to do it, but I gotta!
You doubt your friends?
Beat his ass, Akane!
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her.
I don't know what
Belief
happens
lies
if
at the
Mikan
heart of
survived.
that
It's a good
conflict.
thing she did, technically.
'Cause if there's no room for doubt,
Slipped into a coma for a bit, but
then
it's
there's
fine.
no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
Thought I'd stop streaming this. Not really.
Belief without doubt?
I wanted to
Simply
keep
a
streaming it,
lie.
but I had uni. And I still do, but I figured, like, getting this in, like, in the evening.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Oh, shit.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a
Well,
bunch
there
of
she goes.
fools, huh?
There she goes.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not
He'll be fine. Famous word for Boogie ate glue.
Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with
He used
the
to go to
power.
therapy. Here we go.
I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
And she doesn't even bother, like, let the rest of the trial play out. She just jumps up and stabs Nagito in the fucking neck. We'll be right here.
It's not fair. It's not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not. Why won't you forgive me? You forgive yourself right away.
I wouldn't.
Do. Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This
Just jumps on him and starts beating his ass.
plus
Yeah, please get her to therapy.
run out of ideas.
I left the fucking heater on my room. I think it's actually warm enough.
That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her
Implying
give us
Mikan would be a transphobe. Mikan's execution could have been so much cooler. Maybe, like, instead of the actual execution, I mute the game and open up Gmod and invent a more interesting execution. I don't know, throw a ragdoll at the wall.
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my
Panic.
friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Mikan did say trans rights. What makes you think she wouldn't?
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video?
Open up Gmod and throw a ragdoll at a wall.
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Mikan's execution is by far the shortest in the series.
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
I didn't forgive Mikan, worst mistake of my life.
That's right! Show me your proof!
Every chapter 3 culprit should go to the therapist. Yeah.
Because
I'm just saying Mikan is like
the video was filmed at the
therapy.
treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital.
Why need to be get out of my car?
Totally crazy. I didn't do anything
Hello?
wrong.
Can you get her out of my car, please?
Why does everybody always hate me?
I like you.
Just forgive me already.
That's not
Is this
yandere,
girl
that's just
really okay?
fucking furious.
She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. I never filmed.
You can't pull into a reverse card.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
It's like, just everyone does a Fortnite dance at once and just says, I need to go to therapy.
It's you, Hajime. So, I'm going to read this to you once again.
Yeah, you're gonna have to accuse her. You're gonna have to, you know, sentence her to death. Bitch. Why did you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I want to. I do. Because it didn't happen. And I'm sad, but... I say I forgive you, but I know, like, she's fictional, she can't hear me. What the fuck am I doing? Ah, fuck. Holy shit. Oh shit, this is the one where I have to steal her words, isn't it?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof?
How do I forgot.
Is the
Hang on.
hospital-
If you target a weak spot and then hold down the last button, okay.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Not really, everyone has the same...
Proof?
Everyone in this game has the same body type.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown. Just from that video. Just from that camera angle.
Wait.
Just from that dim candlelight.
Ah, shit, fuck.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Give me that. Is Mikan doing ASMR? Again? Mikan has a mental breakdown with the chat loads. Oh, that's same.
I'm not the killer!
As I said, like, this
can't think
whole
of
time,
anybody
he's
else other than you.
really not into it. He really doesn't want to
Could
do
have
it.
filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she wore?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
What?
Shoot through that contradiction.
She just picked it. It's trial. It is trial 3. Yes.
You've committed a major mistake.
It's generally making me cry. You know, same. But I kind of can't leave because I have to keep going.
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Whoops.
So
I never said it was poison.
say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself.
Whoops.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just
It's not
reward.
satisfying. This hurts.
The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
Don't say that about me, Con.
Didn't you?
Are you serious? Is Is it true,
I don't like it. I don't love this class trial, but it's like definitely better than people give it credit for.
Huh? I was wrong.
Uh-oh, here we go.
No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's
Here we go again.
impossible. You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know
Going
that
in for
bag
round
is a
2,
limited
bitch.
item that was sold at the movie theater?
Welcome to
You
hell.
saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
No.
Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da!
No, it's okay.
There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
I'll be honest, I vaguely know the outline of the trial, but I had no idea, like, she vaguely responded to the chat.
So don't you think it's impossible?
Milk killed a Pookie. You just poured milk on her and she melted.
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
How did Ash pay off that $1 million? He didn't.
That video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Yeah, like, her voice actor is terrifying right now.
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
She just strangles him. Are you good? That screw is terrifying. I'm fine. I'm auditioning to be a scream queen. Or king, or monarch. Heir. Thing. Well, yeah, that's kind of the point. Well, I changed your ears one last time. Reload and ammo fusion. Okay, fuck. Alright. It's like, the rest is up to you. Shut up! Shut up, Junko.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item!
Just imagining, like, if Gay wasn't as limited, she's just fucking, like, throwing him against the ground and, like, slapping him.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
No, she's fine. She'll be fine with a little bit of therapy, a lot of therapy, loads of therapy. Please, get her some therapy. Naruto tutorial on Danganronpa 2 is my favorite because passive aggressive asshole. I try to avoid this trial because reasons. That's fine. If like you need to avoid the trial, it's fine. We'll eventually come back to trial 4, which you know I have less of an emotional investment in. Yeah, that is accurate, Nick. That is completely accurate. Alright. Shit. Alright,
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
You're done for!
Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me?
The problem is that, like,
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only
the problem is that the sound and the actual thing don't line up.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
That was wrong. Wait, seriously? That was it? What? I fucked it up! I fucked it up so bad that she managed to convince everyone that I'm the culprit! I fucked it up so bad everyone's convinced that it's me! Shit! I fucked it up so bad! Like, literally all the evidence points to me, Khan. But because the bag was a one-use thing, apparently I'm the culprit. She looks pretty happy about it.
This is mine.
No, we're good. Yeah, let's try that again.
Give up.
No! I deny it!
That's why that bag is impossible.
Bonus stuff. Yeah, prize!
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me?
It's like, yeah, Mikon doesn't have an alibi for the murder. She's, like, clearly suspicious and knows more about the video than she should, but, Hajime couldn't prove that there's two bags, so, yeah, he did it. That one's for James, so, like, there's one scenario where, you know...
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
I'm doing my best.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
You're done for!
Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
I'm not even really focused on her, I'm just trying to keep the tempo.
Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end.
Got it.
Monokuma mentioned
I don't want to
this
draw on her. I just want to, like, wrap her up in a blanket and take her to bed and give her hot chocolate and tell her everything will be alright and get her therapy.
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems your desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
No one is more suspicious than the guy that presents bone stuffed thief prize as evidence. I spilled lipstick in your Valentino bag.
Lipstick in my Valentino white bag!
Please don't throw at me on Mikon.
You should just forgive me already!
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Taking Mikon to therapy instead of getting executed. Alright, I saw on the monitor, what did the killer do after the broadcast? Is this it? Nope. No. There we go. It's like we're all going into one. I love how it just fucking casually looks like sticking the leg out real far and like the culprit and Chiaki seem to be the only ones actually trying to push the door open. Smoke flew through the killer up. Was it this one? Yes. Now we watch Shibuki and Hiyoko die again before Mikon dies. Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna swap us. Oh, Larry is that Larry Cucumber from the famous series? Fucking
Here's everything that happened in this case.
6 pages? Seriously? They really. I'm not gonna deny that this child is rushed. Oh, don't worry, we're gonna jump into Gmod and I'm gonna make a new execution.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
VeggieTales, yes, that's it. I don't know, I wasn't a Christian kid. The veggies when they get their tails, I don't know, I never watched it. Turning it on and what the fuck?
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was
gotta go fast!
Communication with the hospital and the music video.
Apparently Kadaka didn't even make her execution. He like put it off to someone else.
So I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place.
I know Junko and Ashima personally. Oh, nice.
The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. Then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time.
Aye.
When in fact, the crime had already been committed by them.
Can't believe that Bob Tomato was the blackened the whole time.
The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
Good thing it worked. Somehow.
I didn't know that, so I went to the music video and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys.
When the bear does the thing where he does... I don't know, it's like Danganronpa.
But that was also part of the killer's trap.
Off I go!
The conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside.
Open up your local pillar and you will find a dead corpse.
Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room.
You guys try tomato juice? I don't drink
destroying
tomato
it,
juice, it's
they
gross.
mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the
Then I
reason
put
the music
flex
venue
tape on the
became a closed
door.
room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
She's very fortunate she didn't
With
fucking
that,
epoxy
the killer
glue her
finished
hand to
tampering
the
with crime
door.
scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. They made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Oh, thank God this worked.
Vaguely.
Isn't that right, Mikan?
I love how, like, the
This crime
suspiciously
was
gray and
orchestrated by
naked
you,
culprit,
wasn't it?
like, for most of it looked like a buff person, and, like, now it's just, like, very clearly Mikan. Maybe Shelby blue. Uh-oh, here we go. Part 3!
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
Welcome to hell! Welcome to hell! Welcome to hell!
This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing. Like the sky is falling down upon you. This
Welcome to hell.
feeling of
Welcome to hell.
despair.
Welcome to hell. We just flick a light switch over and over again.
Mikon, what has happened to you?
What the
there.
fuck?
Before that, a moment of your time.
Just like, hey, why is Pekko's sword back here?
No reason. I haven't been snorting it. I haven't been snorting coke.
I'm gonna get such a shitty grade for this. Look at that! B! It's like, welcome to hell! Welcome to hell! Welcome to hell! We'll be right back. Do,
It
do,
seems your
do, do,
arguments
do,
have reached a
do.
conclusion. So let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I don't know.
Let's go!
Eric in the chat for Eris's bank account. Yep. Because chicken.
Please stop saying I look like Chicken Little. Chicken Little is a coward, and I am not a coward.
I should really be doing this at 11 at night. Guess whose hands are sweaty? Oh yeah, the third trial also makes me cry. I love how their hair's like brown here, but like in every other shot, it's like purple. Welcome.
Well now. Correct.
3 in a row. Like, welcome to hell!
Damn it.
I won't forgive
you.
Well, not the whole time, but most of it.
Welcome to hell.
What's going on?
Hey.
It's like, Pekko wasn't like this. Only Pekko can... I knew it! Only Pekko can consume the sword coke without going completely insane.
That's obvious.
Aw, thank you. I don't know how I can do it so well. Yeah.
Hey,
It's like she caught the disease. It's like she didn't practice proper precautions, and so she fucking caught the disease.
What?
It's like, yeah, she eventually caught the disease. Yeah, I think she snored too much.
what?
She was sick the whole time. Oh shit, she had the disease the whole time.
It cannot be.
Nikon didn't practice social
Perhaps-
distancing. I mean, she couldn't because, like... This is why we wear a mask and gloves.
See?
And take breaks.
Jeez.
Like, Nikon standing before us is an imposter.
Isn't that right?
Rage quitting. Nope. Valid. You've been given orange. We got a chicken little nose.
Possible.
Oh?
Huh?
Wasn't despair. I'm Yay! Surely you know about this. What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Who is despair, so, you know. Tomato, tomato. It's just being a despair sim with extra steps. Oh shit. Here we go. Welcome to hell.
Beloved was the only never hated me.
I don't hate you.
They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted it. They gave me value.
She deserved better.
With all my heart, and they returned it in full.
No, she didn't.
This is my reciprocation.
Welcome to hell. Can we hit the...
It's love.
Hey,
Go to therapy. Are you gonna create the execution Jima by throwing a ragdoll? I'm gonna find some way to recreate the execute. Oh shit!
Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
She just roasted his ass on an open fire.
Well, even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love! Only love!
Could it be?
Morito, is this really the simping disease you were talking about?
Yeah, sorry, that was me.
this is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair.
You're half right. like to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember?
Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
Which means that you had the remembering disease?
But
But if this means she remembers something and it ended up like this...
such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all,
There's a subscriber! They just subscribed, thank you.
the reason I became this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? You specifically, Nagito Kamado, you little bitch! Because it's not like I to be responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. It was also my beloved who created me that everyone can't forgive. My beloved still forgives me and still accepts me.
Please get her a better love interest.
There's a key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikon? She's the real Mikon? Not really. In fact, this is the fake one. Mikon, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikon.
You still doubt me? And to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that world-ending organization that you were worrying about.
You serious?
I can't read the comments because they're being spammed by Sam. You know?
Not know. I just remembered, that's all. And you got it all wrong. That horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
We don't allow Junkin here. Yeah, we don't. Could ship her with, like, literally any other girl in this series. Future Foundation? Future? That's right. The symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future. And we know this because we're all Japanese. Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to clean the world for themselves.
This is bad.
Well, thank you. I've actually had, like, years of practice with Mikon's voice, so... What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know.
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? Huh?
I knew it! Oh yeah, Mikon and Hiyoko, I forgot about that. Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Monok, Monami and I aren't members.
Is that Sonya noises? Who cares about Sonya?
I am Monokuma!
And my existence is entirely my own.
Hey,
Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Hey, Mikon, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation Lucky that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, nobody really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course
Oh, hell no!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be impatient. Probably when that countdown ends.
I love it like she's like clearly a despair fucker at this point. But she's like,
Yeah, I'm gonna give the Future Foundation a little more time.
you even know about that?
Oh, I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. In the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything. That is... Nikon, is this really you?
I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up till now?
The past.
Past?
That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend. Oh, that doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair.
Yeah, get me on help and go to therapy.
You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
That's...
Well, that applies to all of you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are... Do you understand? Like losing your personal identity.
The simp has returned.
Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing us memories makes the shadows of the past.
All women are queens!
Don't you think?
Hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but if she breathes, she's a thought. In the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives. Mikon, what are you doing in the chat? You're about to get executed. Ah, she's... It's like, oh god, she's broken the fourth wall.
hey!
So it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time! Damn it, why? Came just in time for the rocket launch. Oh, we're moving into Gmod to make a different execution because our canon one sucks. Mikon, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Mikon 5's at Eris's live stream before she gets executed. ASMR.
I've prepared a very special punishment for the ultimate nurse, Mikon Sumiki. So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me.
Mikon wakes up in a fucking Minecraft server and she's like, God damn it!
I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
I don't even know what Bakudeku is.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Alright, so, what we do is, I don't know how to pause the game. So I'm just gonna open up my... Where is it? I'm trying to find my game. I don't know where it is. Where's my game? I can't find Super Danganronpa 2 in my games. Is it this one? No. Sorry, I do not remember which one it is. Can I just close the game? Will it record? I'm not even really paying attention to it. Holy shit. I'll admit I'm not paying attention to it. Where is it? I'm sorry, I'm looking. Where is it? That's Minecraft. Sims, Jackbox, Solaris, Tabletop, Skyrim, Civilization 5. Fuck, where is it? Where the fuck is Danganronpa 2? chat box, alert box, window capture, Android, donations, window capture. Shit, where is it? Well, that got rid of it. I just don't know how to... I just don't know which... Is it hell? No, it's not hell. What is this one? Oh, it's gotcha. Still are some support. Yeah, sorry, I don't know, I don't know which one is... Oh, it's Skyrim! Why is this labeled Skyrim? Why was this labeled Skyrim? Alright, so now that I've actually, like, figured out which window it is, if I can rename it, it's like, let's make it better. Well, first I'm gonna rename the thing. Okay, so now it's time to save. I figure out why the fucking save. Yep, save here, and then we close the game, and we'll boot up Gmod to make a better execution. I was playing Survivor yesterday, Mikan left because she got executed on Roblox. Right, Gmod. Where is it? Where did I... Gary's mod, there it is. No therapy for the simp. Get her some therapy! That's the only way she'll recover from being a simp. At the very least, we can redirect her simping to, like, someone who deserves it. Wait, is this even loading up? Can you see Gmod? Can y'all see Gmod? Because I'm not entirely convinced you can see it. Nope, can't see it. Where is it? Genzi mod. Oh, there it is. It's a bit big, but we'll fix that. What's the new execution game gonna be? I'm just gonna type a bunch of letters in chat and that'll be the title. Actually, it's the... I don't remember how I mistyped the fucking... thing. Okay, so, the simple... Say Danganronpa Roblox, but that's basically tycoon games with weapons. Nikon didn't die, chapter 3 didn't happen. You're right. You're absolutely right. Can Nagito handle Mikon? She can... It's like she can slap. She can be big slappy. Let's go launching of the simp. At the moment I'm trying to launch Gmod. Alright, where's the good location? Should we just go to GM Construct, GM Big City? Chicken Little has to be included. I don't have Chicken Little. Let's just be Big City. It's iconic. How do you mess up the end of the PT? Okay, so, like, on PC, the tempo is a bit off. The music is a bit slower than, like, when you're supposed to hit it. So, like, when it's like, oh, you gotta rely on your sound, you don't actually rely on your sound. What happens is, you gotta rely on, like, nothing. You have nothing to rely on, essentially. Mikon's a simp, but, like, eventually she simps for better people. Like Ibuki and Hajime. And Pekko. No, I'll be deadass. I actually kind of ship Makoto and Mikon. It's a rare pair, and it came about as a result of playing D&D. but that's, like, the thing.
My name is Angie Yonaga.
Apparently my character model was Angie before last time I opened this game. Let's, change that to something a little more appropriate, once I remember how to change my character model. Where's Monokuma? There he is. I don't think I've got voice lines for him, which sucks. But, let's see. Where can we go? Where is a good place to kill people? Oh, I love Sayaka. She deserved way better than she actually gets by the fandom and by, like, just everyone. Let's just go to the tallest building on, GM Big City. Actually, no, just... Sayaka's not a fucking snake! Alright, how should we set this up? Not games. Add-ons. Where's the Buki? Buki, we can just... whoop. That's certainly a place to start. Well, we don't actually need a rope, so we can just... We don't actually need ropes in the world, so we can just leave our head here, and it's fine. Where's a good place to kill? Where? Okay, one of these things has Hiyoko in them. I just don't remember which one. It's not that one. There she is. Okay, thank God she doesn't have modeled underwear. Thank fuck. I'll just, yeah, that seems okay. And, last but not least, where is she? Where's our main event? The hell is she? There she is! Jesus Christ, do we have to keep spawning, like, seeing some... Alright, how should we do this? Just... Yeah, that seems fine. There, she did the murder, and, now it's time for execution. Oh, shit! Where the fuck did she go? I just threw over 2 buildings! Whoops! And then, she's probably not alive, but, just in case. Wait, no, better idea. No. Ah, fuck. I'm trying to remember the controls. I'm trying to remember how to, like, zoom out. That's the chat box. How do I forgot how to switch to... Oh, shit. What the fuck? I've just completely forgotten how to switch to... Whoops. I've just completely forgotten how to switch to, like, third person while driving. Oh, it's control, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, why can't we drive the car? There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. There, she's probably dead now. Let's just, There we go. And, I mean, it makes less sense than our actual execution. I'm gonna just... What can I drop? Like a massive thing I can just drop. Oh, go away, siren. Solid steel. Do we have anything that's just a giant, like, plate of fuck? Yeah, let's drop a roller coaster cart on her. I missed. There we go. Do you think she's alive? Here, let me pull her out. Do you think if I poke her with a stick, she'll be alive? Oh, shit. Whoops. Well, in my attempt to figure out if she was alive or not, I appear to have dislocated her shoulder. Let me try the other one. Let me try if she's alive on this side. Oh. Here, I'll check if her victims are alive and if this execution was justified. Weird, Hiyoko doesn't bleed when I hit her. What about you? I can't actually tell if she's bleeding or if it's just her, like... Alright, shoot her with the RPG to finish? Okay. That didn't really do much. Let me see if I can get it under in a way that, like, blasts her body off. I can't actually see anything. That was my last rocket launcher. What about a grenade? Oh, missed her. Missed her again. Missed her a third time. Well, that one actually got her. I missed. Last one. Damn it. Try shooting them, see if they bleed. Alright, Buki doesn't even move. What about this pistol? They don't bleed. That is weird. I also forgive Mekon. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of why they're not... Why she's bleeding and her victims aren't. Oh, right-click when throwing grenades. Okay. I need to spawn in more. So, oh, I see. There we go, that makes more sense. Oh, bounced off her leg. Going on Discord now, goodbye. Okay. I can't think of anything else to finish this execution off with, aside from, like, throwing her in another building. Let's throw her against this one. Y'all remember this one, right? You probably don't, but it's the building whoops. It's the building I threw, Korikyo against. Whoops. Okay, so they don't bleed because otherwise the game would crash. Then they're banned from bleeding. Alright, let's just free Hiyoko now. Yep, there we go. You too, Ibuki, you can come down. Oh, jeez, your spine! And I'll just, missed. There we go. Girl pile! Put her in a trash can. Do I even have a trash can? There's no results for trash, which is weird because Nagito should be here. Ah, here we are, dumpster. Oh, there's plenty of results for trash, actually. Nagito isn't one of them, but, you know. Right. Everybody into the bin. Oh, I missed. Come on, Hyoko, get in there. I forgive you, Mikon, but get in the trash can. I can't actually fit her in. Nope, she's in. And now I'll crawl in too. And off we go! I can- whoops! Is this the therapy Mikon needs? Is there? I don't know where they- okay, Hyoko's here. Where did the other two go? Okay, Mikon is there. Where's Ibuki? How do you lose literally the flashiest one of the three? That's the car we left behind. Ibuki! Ibuki! Oh, there she is. Just for clarity, I'm just gonna... Whoops! Ow, my leg! Tell me what happens, I'll be back ASAP. Okay. Let's, get rid of everything, and I'm gonna just run to the center of the thing and give them the happiness that they deserve. Rails and tracks. Can they get in the train? Or is this just... okay, this is just a... okay, so that's not a good thing. Look, we'll get a roller coaster. We'll shove him into the roller coaster. I love how this just turned from, like, let's recreate an execution to let's just let her have fun in a roller coaster that she didn't get to ride canonically because she died. Literally right before it. Also, how do I get her in there? I'll fit her in eventually. I don't think that's how you get in a roller coaster cart. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get in the cart. Mikon. She just looks depressed. She just looks depressed. I mean, this is a mood, but still. If I hit C and, like, do this, can she... I think I disabled collusions now. Which means she should... yeah, fit through. Up. Yeah, straight through. That was really poor.
We're in the realm of thematic resolution, chat.
She still looks depressed. And if I move the... I can't actually move her. I have to be careful not to move the cart. No, don't. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, we're all Mikon Sims. I mean, like, I'm dating two of them. Alright, so that should fix it while I fix her. Damn it. No, not the cart. The girl. The girl! The simp! Let me fix the simp. Oh shit, what? What does this do? I don't really like the fact that, like, even while she's standing still, her boobs seem to have a mind of their own. Oops. Well, I'll find some other way to give her therapy. She never doesn't look depressed. Okay, fair. Okay. Fair enough. I got a train catch. Okay. I hope you catch it. Have fun. This is just where everyone went after they died in Super Danganronpa 2, to a Gmod server. And I'll make sure her chest is actually, like... I'll make sure, like, half of her other bones are, like, in a place where they're, like, good. I also don't want to exactly make her model look like she's scratching her ass. Like, that's just... Mikon is showing her dominance. Comfy seat. The Gmod server is purgatory. It is. Where is Ibuki? I comes before... There she is. Okay, just spawn her inside the bench. That's fine. Fuck. Okay, Ibuki doesn't actually look like she's all there. She just looks like she's kind of just... Yeah. Can I... actually, maybe don't do that. Can I grab her head and make it go up a bit so that she looks less depressed? I'm just remembering the fucking... Monaco should have just made all the students play Gmod Murder instead. Due to the coronavirus, all killing games will take place online. Remember to log on to Gmod every day. And, yeah, do the killing games online. Hang on, there's like a building up here. We're going. Just casually spread Ibuki's legs. This is their afterlife, and you can't prove otherwise. I don't want to prove otherwise. I want to create it so accurately that, like, people are convinced this is the afterlife. Why are all my limbs slack? Why can't I move my eyes? Why can't I move my mouth? Is this an internal dialogue? I can't see the end of the horizon. Alright, what the hell did I leave Ibuki and Mikon? I think it's down here somewhere. There they are. Perfect. The sword coke tea pose.
Ibuki, do you think I've been a bad person? I need you to tell me and be honest.
Bitch!
Right. I gotta go tell everyone that I'm sorry. Once I figure out how to move all my bones again.
Which bone is holding her to the... Oh, I think I figured it out. I just gotta figure out which bone is holding Mikon to this plane of existence. Alright, it was that one. Also, I promise I'll be, like, stopping soon because it's nearly midnight. And I can only fuck around in Gmod for so long. Yeah, that's... Press R and looking at Mikon to unfreeze her.
Peko, I just wanted to tell you I'm sorry for everything that I did.
What the fuck have I done? Hang on. Can I attach a rope to them all? I want to create a centipede out of the... Well, not like a human centipede, like, exactly how in the human centipede, but, like, just a conga line of culprits all attached to each other. Where's Teru Teru? His model is here somewhere. I just don't know where. It's not that one. Well, I'll need his later. So I'll just, Is this the best thing? What is this here anymore? I don't know. I stopped playing Danganronpa and went into Gmod and everything just went down the drain. I'll go roleplay in Attorney Online, Hope to Spare Force. Okay, nice. Peko died of shock. The apology was too much for her. Well, I guess we always have to have the omnipotent god of Gmod up watching over us. Just... The culprits committed their murders because they didn't want to watch Himiko's magic show, so she turned them all into a goddamn centipede. Okay, I'm searching for Teru Teru now. Not... Oh, there he is. It's the closest he's gotten to a woman in 10 years. There's the last one. With her head stuck in a building. Alright, if I attach a rope to them both, if I attach... It should be okay to, like, create elastic, right? Leg to head. Leg to head. And then if I grab one with the physics gun... It doesn't quite. What if I throw him off? Do the others... No, the others do not fall off yet. Oh, shit! Okay. Chiaki's was never properly attached. Oh, no, it is. Oh, hers is attached to the floor. Come over here, Chiaki. You need to be properly attached to Gundam. Wait, Teru was older than 10? Yeah, he's a high school student. Alright, Gundam's foot to our head. Is that actually his foot now? If we grab the physics gun and lift his foot up. Yep, okay. It's all attached correctly now. Alright, Mikon. Mikon. Mikon, get up over the edge. This was the original intention of Dong. Oh no, me! Oh no! Whoops. Is the elastic gonna take him back up? Oh, whoop. I accidentally deleted Chiaki. That's not what I wanted to do. No, everyone out of the flower bed! Or near it. Gundam, out of the flower bed! Peko, why are you trying to merge with the flower bed? Mikon, you too. When someone dies in Danganronpa, they go into G1 and get tortured by one Kuma Aaron. Alright, let's organize you in order again. And, Da-ba, and da-ba-da. Yeah, that's close enough. Doesn't matter that, like, Mikon and Peko are attempting to fuse into each other. Let's just attach ropes to everyone this time. Did it? Da-ba-da. And, da-ba-da. Now, if I pick up one, they should all go. Yep, there we go. Away we go! Wow, this is so much more efficient. I can just punish all of the culprits at once. Yeah, this was what was always planned. Alright, can I push him away? And just kind of... This was the original plan for Danganronpa 2's executions. Oh shit, I think I hit my... Okay, what happens if I hang him in the air? It doesn't actually look like he's hanging in the air, he just got dragged down by everybody else. Okay, what happens if I start pulling? I'm still convinced that Teru is actually 3 cowboy hats and a trench coat pretending to be a child. On an air sees cutting with glass cutting when he was like Indonesian man, her handsome. Maybe attach a bunch of thrusters to them? That could be an idea. I don't know how a thruster works exactly. Thruster. Thruster! Put one on you. Let's also put one on there. Let's invade personal space. In fact, let's invade everyone's personal space. Oh wait, no, most of them are on their front. Can I? Actually, that's probably not appropriate. I'll just leave it on his. I guess I'll give the girls thrusters too. I'm just gonna throw them on randomly. So Mikon's is in her shoulder blade and, okay, Chiaki's is at her hip. Alright, so forward is 8. Alright, what about backward? Backwards is 5. Oh shit, fuck! Oh, fuck! More. We need to attach all of the thrusters. Just everyone. Massive thrusters. Oh shit! Alright, I guess the easiest way to check if I got them all off is to lift Gundam up and see if one's still on his crotch. Nope, he still has a thruster on his crotch, which means Teru still has thrusters on his back. There we go. Alright. Danganronpa 3 episode 10. There's an option placing your thruster so it stays on when you press the button. Okay. Tool gun, what do we got? No, I want a different tool. I want to attach a balloon. It's a very strong balloon, apparently. Let's go. Alright, lift off. Goodbye. Oh, it's actually not strong enough. Like, it lifts Teru and Peko with a bit of ease, but, no, they still aren't gone. One more should do it. Oh, shit. Missed. Oh shit, that's not even enough to get them away, get them around and away. 4? Is 4 enough? Do I have to attach balloons to everyone else? More. Up, there they go! Ah, nope. Getting rid of one of the... I want to get off Eternal. I want to get off Eternal Damnation. Wait. Oh shit. I think I undid one of the ropes. Let's see, yep. Chiaki is no longer attached. We must reattach. There we go. Alright, back to the balloons. Let's just... One for Teru Teru. One for Peko. Up. Oh! Apparently, attaching a balloon to Peko was all that was needed for them to start flying away! But it's everyone going to... Do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. You can shoot the balloons to pop them. Okay. I need to be closer to hit them. I want you to know, like, I really don't have good aim. Oh, there they go. Plummeting back to Earth. Perfect. I was having a seizure and looks so done. It's eternal shit.
I want to get off Eternal Damnation!
Alright, where else can I take these guys? I guess I could also just leave them hanging in the air. Oh, no, never mind. I forgot. Teru Teru gets dragged down by everyone else. Oops. I love how, like, Ibuki's just depressedly sitting down, like, 10 feet away. Oh yeah, I did download a giant wagon. We can recreate dying of dysentery. Wait, idea. Teru Teru, get out of the air. Get out of the air, you're going to Oregon. Everyone in! Oh no. That is one tipped wagon. Apparently it descends with the grace of God. But I can't cram anyone into it. Alright, yep, no one's getting in. Everyone's too heavy. Get rid of the wagon, then. Teru Teru is fat. Yes, he is. What do we got? What's the cinema? Oh, it's just a screen. What do we got? We have Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh yeah, there's Tide Pods! I don't know where they came from. They need a wagon with octagon wheels. Do I have a wagon? We got whatever this is. was 8 to go, right? Oh yeah, here we go. Whee! Oh, we're going the wrong way. Can I get out? Oh my god, what have I done? That doesn't look right. Okay, see ya. I can't believe Mikan Sumiki herself joined the stream. Oh shit, a pride car. You know what this means? No straights in Danganronpa means we have to put these guys on the car. Wait, why is there a rope just leading into the ground? Hang on, how many culprits do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're good. Let's see. Rope. Another rope. If we attach Chiaki to the car, we should be able to drive along and drag him with us. All aboard the pride car! Oh. I appear to have misjudged how good this car is. Which is a shame. It's okay, they're fine. It's a gay rights car, it doesn't harm them. Alright, this isn't working. I need to attach them to a different vehicle. One that I can actually drive. Like, one that actually drives. What if I... Can I load them onto a bus? Oh, Terra's been squashed by the bus. Seatbelts, everyone! Seatbelts, everyone! Cruising on down Main Street, feeling relaxed and feeling good. Next thing that you notice, octopus in the neighborhood. Steamrolling children with the pride car. Alright, what else can I do? I guess I could make I could make a conga line of the other culprits for the other games. Where the heck is... Yeah, okay, got Leon. Does Hifumi count as a culprit? Because, he did murder, but then he got, like, deposed. If you hold down the shift key in the car goes firsted. Mrs. Frizzle is just a lesbian Monokuma. I know... where is he? Here he is. Yeah, that's about accurate. Where is she? Alright, there you are. Oh, she didn't go on top. Here, just... There's actually less culprits for the first game because only 3 people actually committed an actual murder. Should I attach them all to the Tide Pod? Rather than, like, attaching them to each other, should I attach them all by, like, a single rope to the Tide Pod? We wanted to execute Mikan again, but we did! We did do it. We just ended the execution and started fucking around in Gmod instead. Oh, fuck. Alright, so we attach that rope to Leon. And, we've created a Tide Pod that, should... Yes! Hey, I'm new, what's up? Nothing suspicious is happening here. There's nothing suspicious happening here. Everything is normal. Oops. God, the luck of having to just slam directly into Terra. Culprit pile! You drag the culprits closer. Gundam, get in there. You know what? Let's get more culprits on that pile, too. Now, technically, Kaede isn't a culprit, but culprit pile.
Can we please have a normal field trip?
With Monokuma? No way! It pains me to put her on, but culprit pile. Culprit pile. Put a thruster on the Tide Pod. Where is the Tide Pod? Jesus Christ. Oh, there's the Tide Pod. Alright, let's put a thruster on it. I want to see what happens. Oh, I can make it do magic and I can make it do the electric beam noise. Can I attach that to the... Alright, so that it is attached to them. Okay. Alright. Where'd they go? Okay. There they go! Oh, fuck! Not a big Danganronpa guy. Well, that's what this stream is, so, Right, I think I'm gonna pick a smaller thruster. Wait, a sink? I can attach a kitchen sink thruster? Well, there they go. What happens if I attach a thruster to... Oh. Apparently attaching a thruster to Kaede causes her to completely... I don't even know where Kaide's gone. Oh, there she is. Attach them all to the Tide Pod. That is an excellent idea. I don't know how to, like, completely detach everyone. Like, detach the people who are already attached to each other. Let's, Sacred Tide Pod. And, let's go grab the culprits. Let's get to the culprits. I think the blue soda can is the smallest thruster, probably. And it's still like twice the size of the Tide Pod. Alright, rope. Alright, let's get in there nice and good so I can actually see her neck. Oh, dang it. That wasn't her neck. That's not her neck either. Fine, I'll attach it to her head. Or chest. Whatever. Can someone please tell me what's going on with this? Nope. How long will the stream be going on? Probably not much longer since it's like 12 where I am. No. Get his head out. Get his ass out of the ground. I need to attach him and by extension everyone else to the goddamn Tide Pod. Attach his other hip to the Tide Pod. And that attaches everyone else. Kind of by default, but you know. Every Danganronpa execution played at once ASMR. Oh, yep. That's what I suspected. Bye. Literally, do you have, like, anything better to do all day than just troll me? What is she doing? Kirimi's... Did I attach Kirimi to the thing? I did not. Well, she's being attached to the Tide Pod. We need more just a stream of attaching Danganronpa characters to Tide Pods and blue. My thick chihuahua says hi. Well, hello to you, thick chihuahua too. Where's Gonta? Gonta, he is the Tide Pod. Sorry, Gonta, you gotta be taken off the Tide Pod so you can become one with the Tide Pod. What game is this? It's Gmod. With just all of the fucking... It's not over yet, but, like, it is 12 a.m. for me, so I need to go to bed soon. And, one more. Where is he? Well, I mean, you could argue that Smoogie is a culprit. You know what? I'll attach Smoogie too, just so we have, like, many people attached to the Tide Pod. Alright, neck. Tide Pod. Yeah, just so you guys know, like, some fuckhead's been, like, trying to harass me. Just don't pay him any attention. It's also for that purpose that, like, I'm limiting access to the Discord for a bit. Alright. Smoogie. Where is she? She was in one of these packs. There. No, not her arms. Just the character. Yeah, rope. Tide Pod. What platform is this game on? PC. Welcome back. Things are a bit different than what you last saw them. Community has had someone harassing it for months. Oh, yikes. Probably. That's half the reason they said that. You're also just angry that I'm, like, non-binary. Right. Wait, I can attach... How much force can I attach? 10,000 force. Alright. Wait, can I attach 2 thrusters to it? I can. Good. Alright. Rest in peace. Oh shit, there's not enough. There's too many attached to the Tide Pod. Trying to get in there and see, like, what else I can attach to the Tide Pod. Oh shit. There's too many people. I can't get into the Tide Pod anymore. I'm gonna hold it in the air for a bit, and then I'm gonna attach as many thrusters as I can fit on it. How did I realize I was non-binary? Like, I'm guessing you're one of those, like, cunts who doesn't believe in non-binary people. And if that's the case, I'll just ask you to leave now. It wasn't very Fortnite epic of the Tide Pod. No, it wasn't. More thrusters. Get out the fucking way, Samugi. I need to attach more thrusters. If there's any... If I can see any of the Tide Pod, I've done it wrong. Where do we go? Okay. I cannot see much more of the Tide Pod. Okay. I do need to get into the Tide Pod to, like, detach it. Alright, so it's... R to unfreeze. Alright. Let's go. It's still not strong enough to grab everyone. I mean, it's a question that, like, is annoying. It's like, it needs more thrusters. You know what? We should attach thrusters to the culprits. Alright, more thrusters to the culprits is what I'm getting. Okay, culprit to you, one to you, one to you, 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 you. Alright, let's go. The only way Mekon should ever get executed is with Tide Pods. Me and the boys are free. Oh, okay, so that... It does not like that. It did not like having so many thrusters. Oh god, the Tide Pod is just going... Tide Pods are just going wild. Right, what if I attach the balloon to the... Okay, what if I attach balloons to the Tide Pods? Let's get in there. Oh shit. Okay, so the thruster isn't really doing anything. Where's the Tide Pod? Can I just attach a bunch of balloons to the culprits? Up. Off they go! There are too many this time to be, like, for them to actually, like, take off. But not for much longer. Off they go at 3 FPS! Culprit pile! Do you give the thrusters an effect? I probably did. Effect, magic. Oh, no effect. Okay, so you can do a thing. No effect, no sound. And, play them haphazardly this time. Right. Okay, okay, so it's not just my FPS. Oh, okay, that's sorry. I can't even tell where the fucking thrusters are. This is a mistake. One's gone. Oh shit, okay. Someone's been detached and I don't know who. I think it's Samugi? Which means we need to reattach her to the... Jesus Christ, I can't even tell anymore. Let's just face attach her to... Fuck, I don't know. Kaito. Is this up too? Can you kiss Mondo on the head for me? Is this just an excuse to look up her skirt? Because if it is, just... eh. Okay. Foot. Mwah. Alright, let's, drag them away. Away they go again. Come on. And Ibuki just watched the whole thing go down. You can still see her over here. Oh no, she wasn't really watching it. She's just staring depressedly at the floor. If I'm honest, I'm a bit suspicious of new accounts at this stage. As for tips for, like, coming out, I don't really know what I can offer because I've been non-binary for so long that, like, not being non-binary is just a foreign concept to me. So once again, a Danganronpa stream turns to non-binary Gmod chaos. Yeah, I'm sorry, Gmod is non-binary culture now. Drag the bodies to Ibuki, you got it. Hey Ibuki, I brought you a present. Corpses. And somewhere in here is a Tide Pod. Ah, the Tide Pod. I brought you a Tide Pod, Ibuki. And with it, many corpses. This is gonna take too long. Ibuki was the man behind the slaughter. Guess I'm non-binary now. Congratulations! What else do we got? Can we make a summoning circle? Oof. Where the fuck did my summoning circle go? There it is. One day I want to be sitting on a bench and someone just comes up to me with a Tide Pod with guns of corpses attack. Yeah, well, ain't that the goal? Perfect. And we just put him on the ground. I'll be honest, I really don't care about Yandere Simulator anymore. I didn't expect the video to get as popular as it did. I'm gonna revive Angie. She's gonna be the one summoning Baby Gangsta. Right, where is Angie? There she is. Can we... Okay, how bad is the... Okay, so physics don't make her skirt fly up, so... This is exactly how you summon Baby Gangsta. Aww. See the way her hand dangles? It's like she's giving him head pats. Let's make this better. I know how to make it better. Wait, where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? The God of Gmod, where is she? There you are. Damn it, she's the wrong way around. Yansim hits bad. The effigies we have... Well, I have some over here. Ibuki, I'm just gonna... Okay, so I can't detach her from the rope. It'll be fine. I mean, when you get a chihuahua, you're just gonna have to accept that a chihuahua is possessed by the devil. You know, so now keep floating Himiko to summon baby gangster. Of course you do. Alright, where's the lesbian? There she is. How often do people make the mistake of misgendering me? Every fucking time. One day I wished too to have so much fun with upside down ragdolls as Eris does. I believe in you. You can have as much fun as this. Perfect. And she doesn't even have to touch him. My parents are asleep. I'm gonna be summoning Gibby Gangsta. I'll join in. Gravity doesn't exist anymore. We don't need gravity. It's fine. And the final piece of the puzzle. The final piece to summoning Baby Gangsta. A hearty helping of sword coke. And, you know, simping. Where is she? Okay, come on. Up. Pecco. How can you expect to summon Baby Gangsta when this is the best you've got? Up! Up in the air, I say. There we go. Should I call a fucking priest? Probably. I can disable gravity on a ragdoll? Okay, yes, I'm gonna keep doing that. Wait, what happens if I disabled gravity on Baby Gangsta? Wait, does he... Okay, so he's not floating away. Which is interesting. He looks so offended. Oh no, he's flying away! It looks like the slow-mo of a horrific collusion. I haven't actually come out to my family yet. Away he goes! Away he goes. Farewell, my friends. I'm going off to a better place. Like I said, this looks like the horrific slow motion. Why is he still fucking screaming? He feels Baby Gangsta's arrival. Away he goes. I'd have thrusted a Fujiko, can do. Where are my thrusters? Alright. Oh. Oh shit, that's actually weighing him down. Where's he gone? Oh no, it didn't stick. He's going away. He's like, farewell, my friends. I go on to a better place. Bye, sword fighting girlfriend. I'm going to space. Could I hit him from underneath with a rocket launcher? Where is he? Oh shit, where are they? Where is he? Where is he? There he is! He's flying away! The helium balloons. Oh, for fuck's sake! I told you the car's not built for helium balloons. Ah, it's too late. He's flying away. How to escape from the island? Hang on. How much farther away can I get him to fly? Oh, I missed. There he goes. Can I blast him back down to Earth with some gravity too? Once I find out where he's gone. Where did he fucking go? How did I lose baby gangster? I lost him. Oh, no, found him. Oh, I missed him. Oh, wait, that's gonna come back. Oh, no, didn't come back this time. How do I add more rocket launcher ammo? There's like a giant rocket launcher, I know that much. There we go. I've lost him again. Lost contact on baby gangster. We're still doing that, right? Yeah, sure. She's in here somewhere, so, there she is. Flawless. Can you slap Angie for me? Sure. Yeah, this still looks like they were, like, hit in the middle of a— Hang on. Car. What if I drop what if I drop a car in? There we go. Looks like the middle of a horrible accident. Do you know how to use the dev console? Not at all. Alright, someone wanted me to smack Angie. I'll do my best. I just joined in order the list of questions I have got listed 10. There we go. That's fair. I understand your amount of questions. Perform a respectable funeral service for Celeste. I'll try. I don't know how to run a funeral service, so, I think what I do is I drag her body into a coffin. I don't have a coffin, so the car will do. Oh, shit. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to mourn the loss of one of our, to mourn the loss of Miss Celestia Ludenberg, the ultimate, gambler. Okay, I'm just a little convinced that this guy is the same guy. Alright, the car appears to be on fire, so, let's, go back a respectable distance and, funeral done. Yeah, Celestia will be missed. I pay my respects. Where's my camera? 'Cause this just looks like a scene I need to take a fucking picture of. New sequel for the boss baby is doing. Looking fresh. Oh, the car's gone. Shit. Alright, what happens if I hit Himiko with the crowbar? Will she fly away? There's a donation link in the description. Am I the only one who thinks this is the same guy? If it turns out this is the same guy, I'll probably, like... donate any money they give me to, like, Black Lives Matter organizations. Alright, what the fuck? I don't like that. I'm switching my character model. I don't like that. I'm not sure I like this either. What other characters can I disable? The actor character is literally one of them makes this funnier. It does. Let's see. Can we disable gravity on everyone? What can we... okay, no gravity. No gravity. What if we disable gravity on the Tide Pod? We'll leave Mikon for lost, because, you know, she's the one who's, like... she's our guest of honor. There's a link in the description that, like, helps you donate. Alright, and guest of honor gets floated. Oh, she just immediately crashes into Peko. And ascend, and away they go! Oh shit! Celeste is hitting that hard dab. Hang on. Activating no gravity on Kaito. Yeah, there is irony in that. Oh, come on! No, dang it! I missed that dab. Away they go! The ultimate ascension? Or maybe this is just purgatory. Maybe this is just the ultimate purgatory. Can you make Taka kiss Mondo? Okay, but that might be the last thing we do. Just because I do need sleep. Having Celeste is the best thing ever. It is. I got his model somewhere. With an RPG? Do I have any left in my RPG? I do. Alright. There's so many there that I can't possibly miss. And further they ascend. Mikon almost dabbed, I think. Good for her. Dun. Well, they're inside each other. I don't think that's what everyone had in mind. Just, just here. This is what happens when you vote wrong in a class trial. Mwah. Mwah. This is how real men kiss. If your homie doesn't kiss you like this, then what are you doing? By just collapsing onto your unconscious body. Well, actually, I don't know if he's unconscious. I don't think these things have a consciousness. Can I raise them? They're inside each other. Oh no, I can't let them fly away from each other. I gotta rope them together quickly. Armpit. Yeah, they're flying away, but I managed to get them. Alright, no, hang on. Can I... What's a winch? Alright, make shorter, so it's 4. There. Alright, and second one. And we... Just play the fucking Titanic theme over this. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. God, you can fucking see in the background just the corpses are sitting. Oh my god. Alright, it's nearly 1, so we should probably go to sleep. Make it longer and then quickly shorter. Okay. 7 make it... No, it was... What was it to make it longer? I don't remember. 7 to make it longer. Oh shit, that's... Alright, I'm guessing you want me to, like, drag them away from each other? Oh, the rope stops that. Okay. That's fine. Whee! Well, of course this is better than the first Titanic movie. It's gay. All we're missing is Shrek chasing you, screaming about what you're doing in this swamp. That's true. That'll have to be one for a different time. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. Thank you. Alright, sorry, I'm a bit tired, so it's like, where is everything? Alright, so tomorrow, or I guess today, in about 9 hours, I think, is gonna be a video where I, show off the first cosplay of my challenge. So be sure to check that out when it comes if you can. And shout out to my patrons: Alexis Lawler, Cereza, Death by Burgers, Harrison Seymour, Curry Kalen, Michael P, Sam4733, Shark Toothed Grin, 2 and Junko Enoshima.